I'm so tired of doing that to myself. Thank you so much for letting me know. So let me say hi to everybody again. What's up, Joel, David, Benny, Kyle, Chronicle, Benny, Jeff, Francie. Yeah, I had been recording. I had been recording with whatever you call it. No dialogue. So let's do that. All right, cool. Let's start a new game. Now I have I'm just gonna go ahead and play on story for now, just because I've played this a little bit. What's up, Anthony? And it's tough, and I want to learn how to play a little bit better. So.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc.
What's up, Blaze?
Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Jeff, aren't those little prequels so cool? Don't you want that as like a Saturday morning cartoon? Oh, wait, I should put up my Next Maker logo. I don't have it handy. 6 months later. Oh, we're about to get our first cameo of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Are you ready for it?
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a Sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
It's already here.
It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous. Love to see it. I honestly think a lot of Robo
It's
Man.
fine.
I just
I
noticed
know what he
that.
meant.
I think you guys are gonna kind of fall in love with the game. You know what I mean? I don't think this is 1606. No.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
All right. So here we go.
Could have at least left us some VIP
Each
passes
turn you
for
get
the carnival.
3 cards.
Give
Use
monsters
attack
on the
cards
way
to
out.
damage enemies.
Johnny
Gain
Blaze has
heroism.
sacrificed a great
Attack
deal
cards
for
to
this
damage
world
enemies.
already.
All attacks gain 1
I
heroism
am
when
certain
used.
you will come
Some
around
attacks
to the
have
time.
added effects like knockback
Just
or
the time
stun.
was the one thing we didn't have.
All right. So
All
this
right,
gives me
let's
some
just wrap this up.
heroism.
I got sand in my
So
now
we're
pump
gonna
leaf. This should be good.
take him out.
Interesting tactic.
We're gonna take him out.
This shouldn't take long.
So as you can see, it's not really a card
You might
game.
wanna get that
The
looked
cards
at.
are just your attacks.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
All right. So we've gained 2 heroism off those attacks, and now we have this attack, Air Superiority, which is going to do take the 2 heroism. All right, and we're gonna just attack both of them. This is turn-based, yes.
That was really something.
All right, so we spent our heroism.
They haven't
Now there's
given up.
reinforcements coming.
Let's not waste
All
any
right.
more time.
Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health. So
That suit
let's look
may
at
be
who
a
we got
novel
here. We got
technology, but
that,
it's no match for the mystic arts.
that.
Allow me to
All
demonstrate.
right, so these are minions.
Oh, so it's a
All right.
contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
All right,
Gladly.
so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do knockback, and he knocks back into there, or we can just knock him back into there, and they'll both be defeated. I'm gonna do that.
Let's
Boom.
Love the effort.
All right, and then
Let's do it.
so those 2 attacks gain heroism,
Who
and
designed
now I
your
can
bomb?
use the
'Cause it looks like
axe
junk.
of Angarumis. So that'll kill him, or kill him. So the other one only has 5 damage left. So we're gonna do that,
It's for the best. Trust me.
and then I don't have any heroism, so we're gonna end turn.
Lilith
Took a little bit of
certainly
damage
made
there.
them Enthusiastic. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Hero icon will be above each enemy's. All right,
Now
so
that
this
I have
shows
their
who they're gonna
attention, perhaps a
attack
blessing is in order.
over their head. So they're all gonna attack Doctor Strange.
Protective.
Well, I could give you a hand. Or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
All right, so
Don't
here's what we're
mention
gonna do. We're gonna do this, and it's gonna knock back into him.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
This one won't bother us again.
and we'll use this one on him. Actually, no, we're gonna move into position, I think. Oh, I don't have any moves. Okay. So it hasn't given me the option to move yet. No, it is not a phone game. This game is amazing, and it's on console. All right, so normally what I would do is I would try to knock him back into there, but that's not going to work.
Prepare yourself.
If I could have moved, I would have knocked him back into each other.
You should have that examined.
All right, use skill card, control the battle.
This might help a little.
No, it will be on PS4 eventually, but for now it is only on the next gen consoles. All right, so we gave him some shield.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
All right, so we're
I
gonna
think
do
we
this.
pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of...
Knocked him back there.
I'm not interested. Fair enough.
All right, so we're gonna use air superiority. Oh, it damages every enemy.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Oh, weird.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
All right, I definitely misused that. We'll see you, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by, bud. So I did make a mistake.
While you ponder arrows,
Oh,
maybe
it's
we
not
should
that
just
bad,
try
actually.
throwing
Never
a big
mind.
rock at him?
So we got 3 heroism. We can spend our heroism finishing off these guys. I thought I made a mistake. The thing is that they haven't opened up everything for me quite yet. So I couldn't do this before.
Getting it done any way we know how.
There we go. All right, so we beat everybody.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Yeah.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
What's up, Mom?
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
All right, so
Everything according to plan.
let us.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra theory.
Yes,
All right,
but
so
not
we knocked
when
them into
failed
each
to
other.
use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? Here we go.
All
They
right.
don't all have to be pretty. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
All right, so I can redraw my card because obviously I don't have 3 heroism to use this card. So we're gonna redraw the card, and it gives me an attack. It'll give me 1 heroism, and will let me finish off at least this enemy.
And what did we learn
Is it
today?
confusing? It can be. It definitely can be. There is definitely a very big learning curve, especially if you've never played a game like this before. So I find myself making a lot of mistakes, but I'm learning. I'm getting better.
This shouldn't take too long.
Moving heroes. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move Captain Marvel right here. We're gonna kick the couch and take out all of these enemies. And if we path it right,
It's about time.
there we go. All right, we took out 2 of them. Yeah, Shane, I'll be doing the Fortnite event on Saturday.
Left Davenport was at least a century old.
All right,
What
so
next?
Winds of Watum has knockback, but I'm probably gonna want to move to right here. Maybe. Oh, I don't have a move. Okay. Alright, so we're going to use Winds of Watum on him and knock him back into him.
Let's give it a go.
So they both took damage off that
I
attack.
know that wasn't your
And I still have
signature
2
move.
more card plays left. Draw next card, 4 card plays. I'm gonna go ahead and just take out these 2 guys. That's gonna add heroism.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
And no knockback on these, so I'm gonna
I'm on it.
that. So they're gonna get reinforcements now.
Never surrender. Support units on the move.
4. Okay.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
How do these
Okay.
guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
So that's how that works.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move Carol. I've got them lined up-ish. Oh, I don't have any moves. Dang it. I didn't plan that right. Alright. So, I'm gonna take them out.
This has your
What's up, you
name
okay?
on it.
Alright, so we beat them.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
And I'm gonna play it safe. And next card, we're gonna play 4. Be able to play 4 cards.
Watch closely.
Because I can't beat any of them right now anyway. So we draw 2 cards. And we're gonna have to wait till next turn. Oops.
By her command.
So they're gonna probably bring in more people.
Things are moving right along.
Alright, so we have 4 card
Evil
plays
and all
now.
that.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has really raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Unfortunately, they're too spread out to really... What's up, Adam? They're too spread out to really do what I would like to do with them.
A moment.
What's up, Chidito? Oh, I haven't watched Titans the last 2 seasons.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I attacked the wrong person. No, didn't I? Aw, I should have beaten them. Alright. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I think it's going to be a game a lot of people enjoy.
I hope you're ready for this.
Watch and
It's definitely very different, and I think there's going to be a very big
I'm
learning
skeptical
curve.
of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Alright.
You've been deceived
So I don't know.
by Lilith, and it may very
I'm
well
still
cost
like
you your life.
figuring out some things. The story in this game is phenomenal. I love the story. What's up,
wards.
Sadat?
Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be
What's up, sweetie?
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute di Sancti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Ah, thank you, Casual. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure you support Casual Avenger and Sadat the
The
Gamer.
prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I don't know when this season pass comes out. And we got our first achievement. Lilith returns.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Oh, she's about to have a chat with Steven.
No one can argue that the hunter earned their
Oh, I can't see
rest
my
in the
eyebrows
first
moving.
battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write
Yeah,
the
Robbie is
prophecy,
dope.
Sarah. Besides,
I'll show you all the legendary stuff once I unlock the characters.
Simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their
Yes, the
corporal
symbiote
form.
suit is available in the legendary edition.
Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image
up,
for the
Felker?
procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
I'm actually going with the standard. So, all right, Matt Mercer is the voice of the male hunter. So you can do a male hunter if you want to, but I like the female hunter. Yeah, okay. Put a 1 in chat if you're liking the game. So I ended up going with the female hunter. There are lots of different, you know, faces. There's different skin tones. You can have different eye colors. Make her green-eyed. You can change the hairstyles. I'm gonna keep her as close to what she is in everything as I can. I am gonna give her red hair though. She's gonna be a redhead in my story. You can give her facial hair if you want to have the bearded lady. All right, so that's what I'm going with. Where are the black? There were black hairstyles there, I think. What's up, Sifa? But I want to keep her like the character on the cover.
You who tame the night. Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait!
Also,
Wait!
if you ever watch The Runaways,
Mother.
if you ever watch The Runaways on Hulu, that is Lyrica, who played Nico in The Runaways. So they got the same actor from The Runaways to voice Nico.
Sarah.
What do you mean you're offended?
Where
I'm offended.
is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade.
Be nice. Blade is actually really dope in this game. He wants to bang Captain Marvel so bad and he won't admit it. But who can blame him? Blade Fortnite skin, that's crazy. What's up, Marshy? Part 1. The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
What's up, Bois Plays? How much is legend? I think it's $99.99 for the legendary. I think. Surprised that's not in the game. Black Knight. I could see that.
In my dreams, it was always empty.
When is Morbius? I don't know. Oh, there's Blade.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes 2 of us.
Sadat is a Twitch
You
streamer.
should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your
Black Knight
error.
or Morgan Le Fay.
And Caretaker told me to be
Blade
nice.
trying to put his blade in.
Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire.
He's got a lot of Wesley Snipes
I
in
get
him.
you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier?
Got him!
Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
What's up, Penguin?
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
I got a better question,
Heard
Littlefinger.
my
What
fair
is
share of
Gamora?
Stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise?
Subtitles
Hope
look
you're
like
up for the
YouTube
challenge.
comments.
Chosen one.
I kind of like this. I normally turn off subtitles, but I kind of like them in this. All right, so now we have free roam of the Abbey. First piece of advice I want to give people: do not open the chest. Thick as Gamora. Don't open the chest until you get your second word, and you'll understand what words are soon. But when you open the chest after you get your second word, you get more stuff out of it. When am I gonna be in a post-credit scene? I mean, I'd love to. Voice of Blade is Jon Stewart. Gotcha.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah,
Makes
Blind Ninja.
sense,
Game is single player.
Guess.
I'm gonna let them talk.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
How many chests of money did 2K send me?
Wouldn't count on that one again.
None in a while.
Just trying to help.
How?
I'm working
By
on that.
keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Good morning,
Hunter.
Patrick.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back.
Mortal
from the
Kombat's
grave.
crypt is exactly what it's like.
Told you.
It is
Or
perfect.
Nico,
That is a
but
perfect
either
analogy.
works. And
I don't.
Robert
Moon Knight's not
Reyes.
confirmed yet, so that's all I know.
Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
that's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
Do you think Marvel's
The Abbey
Young
is
Justice
still,
would work?
well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, Whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Yeah, I don't feel too confident about the Patriots game tonight. I will definitely be
That doesn't
honest.
stop us from adding some improvements.
It's extremely rare because we
We
own
can
the
all
Buffalo
thank Robbie
Bills.
for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
First thing I can't wait to do is all right, so let's go to customization. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Dang it. All right. All right, let's go to the
You act as if I'm... Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again.
What's up, Javik?
You look like it was yesterday.
And you look old.
Are there twerk emotes? Not that I'm aware of. Deadpool is coming out in the season pass, but
No more
I
than
don't know
a few
when the season
centuries.
pass
You
starts.
were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
What's up, Tremaine?
Oh, a voice. That's it? A
There's
voice?
4 confirmed
That's what we have to go
post-launch
Results of
characters.
your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor
Deadpool, Venom,
inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my
Morbius,
Sanctum.
and
I'll simply alert Wanda to prepare
the 4th
the
one.
necessary rituals.
What's up, Vooner? Hold on. The 4th one is Storm.
Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Yeah, Storm, I got you. Last night, I found Storm.
What kind of network
There
you
are
running?
tarot cards,
The
okay,
all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal
around
judges,
the base.
bound to enchant
And I found
Babylonian
Black
soul
Panther and
glass.
Storm's tarot
We
card.
just call it the mirror table.
Been going crazy on Gotham Knights? Nice.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble. Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make
Black
haste,
Panther's not in the
Dr.
game.
Spooky.
There is
Our
a tarot
hunt
card,
begins now.
like a collectible that you find. The music is epic.
With everything going on right now, we simply...
I should have let her talk, but... Alright, so let's do this. We got Blade, we got the Hunter.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference.
Hold on, do I have customization open yet?
Wards have been activated before,
No.
and I've never experienced such a reaction. Are you ready? The
Have a good
pulse
one,
of the
Adam.
Midnight Sun does not linger.
We'll
Neither
probably
should
play
we.
Midnight Suns all day.
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time, a sorcerer
What's been my favorite squad to
I cannot
use?
foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice
I'm
in
trying.
danger, we
I'm
cannot
trying to include the hunter in all my squads.
I understand
Because
the
it's
Your apprentice is
valuable
in
to give her
grave
XP.
danger, yes?
You'll understand why later. I'll tell you who hates me. Magic hates me. I never have the right answer for Magic.
But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time.
Spider-Man is really good in this game.
But without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
All right.
Let's be more careful.
About time.
Not just
You stand with
about
magic.
Time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still
Could be
punching
sweet
dread
business.
makings in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
She definitely has like bad bitch vibes. You know what I mean? She's like, I know I'm bad.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
I feel like their blade is like an algorithm of Wesley Snipes and is it Marshala Ali? Is that how you pronounce it?
You think this is
I feel like it's like
Wait until you
both
see
of
Manhattan.
their faces like merged. I don't know.
Can open gateways to just about
Maybe I'm
anywhere on our
crazy.
planet and
I see a little
beyond.
bit of both of them
We
in
don't
it.
want to risk punching through.
Imagine you come to life, and the first thing that you do after like 400 years is show up in New York City.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
What's up, Sky?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
It's RoboCop.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
He had the best line. Welcome to New York. All right.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. Preparation.
Kevin, the game is on PC, yes. So the card that I just used there, because I defeated the enemy, I get a card play back. So I'm gonna go ahead and use hold on. Hold on. Over here. What's up, Jonathan? Is it as good as it looks? I mean, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It does have a learning curve. Like, I definitely would not have thought to position myself to do that. It's also very important to pick the right characters to do damage to.
Follow my
What's up, Kearney? What's up, Tammy? I feel like they're gonna add Moon Knight eventually, but it's not confirmed. I don't have any moves left, and I can't. Wait, hold on. All right, we'll kill him that way. So I don't have any card plays yet, and I don't have any moves left, so I can't really do anything else. We have one enemy left, so I'm going to end my turn. But next turn I'm going to be able to play 4 cards because of the card I played from Doctor Strange. Don't just be interested in the game because characters are... Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of people are going to be surprised.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
All right, so...
I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
All right. Chain to 2. There we go.
Your mother.
So I positioned it so that like he would be KO'd off that attack. Alright, so there's only one enemy left. I have 2 attacks. So I'm gonna use this because the move looks cool. It comes out tomorrow.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
I just got an early copy because I'm kind of affiliated with 2K.
Misguided divided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
There is a little bit of a learning curve, though. So, like, you have to learn positioning. You have to learn, like, how the attacks work. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on. And I definitely still make a lot of mistakes. Like, I'm lucky because I've already played this mission before. So I kind of have a little bit of an idea of what to do. But I'm not necessarily always used to games like this.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
It's Venom.
We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to spiders.
Whenever you have a quick card, you want to definitely use that.
Juices and eat it with his spleen.
I want to position myself so that I can knock him
How well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite
into
decades of
Venom.
ineptitude.
Oh, no! I positioned myself just wrong. That sucks. Maybe he'll go overboard. Nope. He did move Venom. That sucks. See, that's what I'm talking about. I definitely make some mistakes. Although I will be able to knock him back. So I kind of like recovered from my mistake because I knocked Venom back into the guy and knocked him overboard. Yeah, this is Venom under the power of Lilith. Alright. I don't know that this is worth doing right now because I don't need it. See, I got 12 extra damage by sending him into that barrel. Alright, so I'm out of card plays. I'm going to use a redraw because I don't like that card. Alright, a little more damage. What's up, Adam? Welcome back. Alright, so there's nothing else I can really do. So we're going to end the turn.
Look how fragile you are. Hold still, little one.
Alright, so Blade is bound. No, I feel that, Jonathan. Alright, so in order to free... Yeah, so basically, in order to free him... Oh, that would kill him? No, I think that's just going to kill the binding.
Slowly savor
So I'm doing this. That freeze blade.
The rest of your mother's children so chatty.
All right. All right. So we got a quick attack. So if I defeat him, that's a free card play, and I get some heroism out of it. All right, we're gonna use this.
Let me show you. I haven't felt this good in years. Watch this.
Right. And
let's give it a go.
So this is gonna let me play 4 cards next turn, and it draws 2 more.
Me in my fight.
All right, and we have 1 card play left. So I am going to attack Venom with this. I don't have any heroic. All right. So I'm gonna move Doctor Strange out of the way. And hopefully that does the trick.
You are within our reach.
Well, that did not help. What's up, Lejeune? That was awfully dumb on my part. Oh, I guess it just doesn't matter. He was gonna throw me into everything anyway.
More of them dropping in.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender.
Yeah, I saw that, Lejeune. That sucks.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
No, it takes 2. Hold on. Yeah, they're working on it though. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that was beautiful. That worked out real well. All right, we're gonna.
Time to get. Looks like the main event is over.
Whew. I played that just right.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy!
What's up, Nava? Guys, recognize that voice?
You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you.
What do you mean that suit's ugly? This suit's great.
I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna put the symbiote suit on it as soon as we can.
Don't worry, Doc.
Because some games get to use the symbiote suit. 3 stars. Yeah, I think that suit looks fine. There is a colorway that gives it a more classic look, though. Are there MCU suits in this game? Not really.
New world or not.
Not that I've
some
seen
things
yet.
Remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Lejeune using the J
Charging
face emote.
headfirst into the
I love
jaws
it.
of your enemy. Courageously risking the
Also,
lives
everybody,
of
if you
yourself
don't
and your
know
teammates.
who the almighty
Just to play the hero.
Lejeune is, everybody give me a Oli in
This
chat.
is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall,
It is technically tomorrow, but it is launch day in
And
some
all it
places.
cost was a village.
I guess I should change the name to early access.
I see it now.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll change it to early access.
It
You're
wasn't
right.
that
Good call.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
she means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Yeah, Nava, I think you're gonna like it. It's
We'll talk more later.
it's a really, really cool game.
Get some rest.
I've known about this game since before it was even announced. All right, so I've known about it for a very, 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 very long time, and it's so. I was a little scared initially that I wasn't gonna like it. That it wasn't gonna be right for me. And it's hard. It's definitely one of the harder games I've played. But I'm really enjoying it. Yes, you can have a male hunter. I just chose to use her because that's who's on the cover and everything, you know.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you
Plus,
did
I
okay.
like her as a
You got
female.
some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10.
Nice,
Don't worry,
Joey.
you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend.
Yeah, I feel you, Javik.
Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You'd
Yeah,
take
that's the
advantage.
main
You know
character.
what? It
And you
doesn't
can completely customize it.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms
No,
are
Patrick,
in
I'll
the
probably
same
watch the
direction and
Patriots
all.
game.
Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I mean, for years, Tony only had the mustache.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
What's up, Dylan? I understand where you're coming from.
Hi, I'm
you know,
Tony Stark.
I feel
If
you.
you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Ah, the one. All right, so we finally have unlocked our wardrobe, which I don't want any of that. I guess I have to buy something. All right, we'll buy that. What's up, Terry? It was a very Tony thing to say. What's up, Chronicle? He does look like an NPC you would see in an Elder Scrolls game. I feel like there's a lot of Elder Scrolls to this. Why won't it let me? All right.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
All right. What does it want me to do now? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade my room.
We were all so happy then.
Do you know who that is in the picture with Sarah the caretaker? That is Agatha Harkness. No, this game looks great.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
I feel like there's going to be a second season pass for sure. And I feel like Moon Knight, Punisher, and Daredevil fit great.
I know. I missed you too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important.
That's Charlie.
Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
All right. Make sure you pet Charlie every single day, by the way. Because you will get, there's an achievement for doing it 15 days in a row. but you also get like rewards for doing it.
I think he has another present for you.
Yeah, the music is good. All right. So it wants me to go to...
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
These two are banging by the end of this game,
Strange
by the
couldn't
way.
just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
All right. So there are tarot cards in here, right?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could.
Yeah, I think you can get at
However,
least
it might
60 hours
shatter
out
the
of it.
containment spell
Probably
preventing
more,
you
to be
from
honest with you.
incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the Venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
She's like, ooh, I'm hot now.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Well, Cole, I mean, I hope that you are finding ways to enjoy and you're intrigued now. All right. I wish that we could see what these suits looked like. Anyway, the good news is, though, we can go into these suits. So we've got the Night Stalker. This is what you get for signing up for their email list. You got the 1602, which I love. And then you have the Demon Hunter, which I could do without the PSVR. I'm going to put on the Night Stalker for him. And you have the option in their active wear and everything where you could just have them always dressed in their combat outfit. What's up, Punkface? What's up, Rex? What's up, Harry? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the music does, in fact, slap. All right, so for Doctor Strange, we've got his Defender's outfit, which you get for pre-ordering. And then his Future Supreme outfit. Oh, wait. Requirements unmet. Pre-order required. What do you mean? I guess I won't be able to use that in this. There's an email list that you can sign up for. What's up, Ryan? And then for Iron Man, we've got the Bleeding Edge armor. And what's really cool about this is that you can unlock other colorways for it, so you can make them look kind of War Machine-ish. You got his Original Sin. You got the blue stealth armor. What's up, Injustice? And then he also has his Iron Knight, which I like a lot. So I'm going to leave him with that. All right.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected.
Excuse me.
Speaking of,
what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years
I really
before
like
you woke
Gotham
from your eternal
Knights.
rest?
Heroic Assault.
So
I watched
ask away,
Sadat
Hunter.
the Gamer beat Taro last night.
I take it this new version is a technological
Winter Soldier's
marvel?
cool.
Impact
I'll be
resistant
playing
carbon
this for a while
composites,
though,
some
so
patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Who's the 80 porn star?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but
It's
clearly
a
I'm
very
still firing
80s
on all
inspired
cylinders.
Tony Stark.
It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Cute little thing, cute little kitty, full of
What
chaos.
sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote?
What do you mean the graphics don't seem that
Have
good?
you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components.
It looks fine.
Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to
Fine
be a
for
hit from a rival
PS3,
corporation.
please.
I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer.
Like, it's not God of
And
War.
one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
All right. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying, like, they're reinventing the wheel with the graphics here, but I think it looks great.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
I think it's just Tony that looks bad.
With
I think he's just had too much Botox.
No, nothing.
Because I feel like everybody else looks
Though I
fine.
can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this.
Are the
stuff towards
maps
upgrading our
challenging?
I like where this is going.
They're not very
Just
big,
give me a little
so
time here, and I can whip up some pretty fun
it's really
toys.
just it just depends
How
on
about we give
making
Hydra
sure
a
you
taste of
play
their own
everything right.
gamma-powered medicine for a change. What have you got for me, boss? Let's see what you've got here.
All right.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
We are gonna take Slash. So after each mission, you get rewards like that, and you have to choose. I don't think he dies.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions
if you're mean to all of them,
perhaps my
you're not going to get friendship, and you want friendship, so don't be mean to them. It's tough to really give you a brief synopsis, Terry.
That creature
it's
on the roof.
Mystic Marvel, lots of demons.
Yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien
What's up,
species
Power Greatest
living in
Superhero?
symbiosis with a human
Air Raid,
known
blah.
as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Oh, excuse me.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection.
No, this is turn-based. This is it's like a tactical strategy RPG.
The Sanctum
What's up, Sanquay? OG JayShock.
Amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely.
I think as long as you go into it slow and you're willing to make mistakes, you'll be fine. Who is this lady? Jane Midnight Suns. She's the hunter. She's the daughter of Lilith.
On the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
Can't believe we're an hour and a half in and it's only 9 a.m.
These days, but typically his hijinks are confined.
Yes, original
to
character.
harassing
Yes,
Spider-Man.
yes. And it doesn't have to be a she. You can create it to be male. I believe the male version is voiced by Matt Mercer.
In this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place.
How many costumes? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
All right. So it's very, very important to have all these conversations. They may seem a little boring at times, but they're also very interesting.
Fascinating.
And you're going to build your relationships with the characters. Now, there's a tarot card right here. All right. I want you guys to know something, all right? There are collectibles around the Abbey. The tarot cards are some of them. This tarot card right here, I wish I was recording my live reaction, because if you know anything about me, all right, and it doesn't do anything in the game. It's purely a collectible for show. But if you know anything about me, all right, you know how much freaking Nova means to me. All right? How sick is that card right there? I love tarot cards. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. I love Nova in general, right? So when I go in here and I find his tarot card, I wish I could make it bigger. But look at how sick that is. I don't know if he's ever going to be in this game. I really hope he is. But I don't think it's a hint at DLC because there's 22 cards. I found 12 of them. All right, Blade wants us to talk to him. I know where there's 5 of them right now at this juncture of the game. I've managed to find 12 of them. I think actually 13. There's one that I found that and then my game crashed and I couldn't find it again. All right, Blade's going to teach us how to do some stuff here.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead.
Oh!
Does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are.
Damn it.
All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
I asked the wrong question. What's up, Hikari?
Can I ask about you?
I enjoy it.
I guess.
I'm always hesitant.
Is your name really?
I'm always hesitant to give like this.
Is your name really the Hunter?
The full endorsement, you know.
Oh,
I
really?
think if you're already
mom,
into
before she became the
turn-based
mother of
and
demons,
card games,
looked into your
I
cradle
can't see
and
any way
decided to
you
name her
wouldn't enjoy
firstborn
this.
child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I'm not usually into this type of game.
Is your name really Blade?
It's really tough, though.
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. But I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
I don't know who the voice actor is for him,
Not
True.
yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I
What's up,
was still
Cassis
in the
Plays?
womb. I'm lucky I was even born.
I know, I
Don't
did
know
ruin
if
his
that's how
friendship,
it
and I've
always
done
is,
this
but that's
before.
the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into
Is that
a
who
rhythm
plays
that
him?
never stopped. Never had a reason.
Michael
to
J.
stop.
Is it Michael
Not
J?
until I met
I don't know.
Caretaker.
I don't know if they have the.
She gave me a reason to stop.
Yeah, powerful. You can be a male, and like I said, the male is voiced by Matt Mercer, I believe.
Caretaker.
I don't know if they
About
have
2
the
years
voice
ago,
actors
She brought me back to the real world.
listed yet.
Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked
Yeah,
me
it's
to be
not on
part of this
IMDb
weird little
yet.
club, of course I showed up.
That I could see anyway.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
What's up, Frank? It is Michael J. White? Okay.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she
What's up,
acts like
Krim?
she's
What's
in
up, X
charge.
Factor? I was trying to find the IMDb. It does sound like him. I hear it.
She's usually right.
I'd love to
and
know
she
who some of
keeps
the
us
other
on
voice
track.
actors are. I know
I think
Lyric.
we get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
Oh, Graham, 19 months. Wow.
She has a lot
Thank
of heart.
you.
And that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
I know Lyric
He's
is the
exactly
voice
what it
of
seems. Well, sort of.
Nico.
He's open with people. Easygoing.
Yo,
Sometimes that comes across as
Lejeune,
dopey,
welcome
but
back.
don't get the wrong impression.
Thank
He's
you,
quick to
thank
make
you, thank
friends,
you.
And once he does,
I did
he's
not
your
beat
friend for
Taro
life.
yet.
So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
Excuse me.
When does she
I'm
let
like
people in?
starting to
At her
get
own
tired
pace.
from
Respect
not
that,
sleeping.
and it'll happen faster.
Anyone
than
know
you
who
think.
I don't know who the caretaker
Anyone
is.
else?
I can't find the IMDb listing.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow
Oh,
her
wait,
to hell
no,
if
I found
had
it.
to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am
So Blade is
surprised
Michael.
she
Oh, Wade
commands such
Wilson,
respect.
Deadpool, Nolan North.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
Rick Pasqualone is Doctor Strange.
Anyone else?
Lyrico Kano Nico. And Yuri Lowenthal is Spider-Man. But that's all that's listed.
Sure.
Is those 4 or 5.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
It's not letting me paste it in chat. It's too big.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Yes, it is Yuri as Yuri is in fact Spider-Man in this. That you can tell right away. Alright, upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Alright, so we just upgraded our first card.
All right then. Hunter.
Alright, I want to run around the yard for a minute. I want to show you guys like how big the Abbey really is. Plus there's at least 2 more tarot cards out here. How's the game running for me? I'm on Xbox, so it's running fine. It was slagging a little bit on my PC last night, but I was also playing and recording in 4K. So, like I said, there's lots of little collectibles. I know that there's 5 tarot cards that I can get right at the moment. If we go in here, look what we got in here, guys. You know him as Sasuke? Yeah, I only see 5 people listed too. Look at this. There is Robbie's car. Oh. Excuse me. What's up, Curtis? I love Psylocke. Psylocke's one of my favorite X-Men. I wish I could drive his car. What's up, Sean? I might not be able to get everywhere without one of the words. I got sleep. I did sleep for like 6 hours. Like I went to sleep at like midnight. And I woke up at like 5:45. Wait, did you not go to sleep, Lejeune? I know you were going to the gym pretty late. Oh, here we go. All right, here's another tarot card right here. You ready for this? It's the Human Torch. Can't do that yet, but soon. Alright, there's specifically 2 other tarot cards I really want to find. Because, you'll see. You're at college, Hego? Nice. Congrats. Hope it's going well for you. What's up, Bucky? Ah, here we go. Are you ready for this? Cloak and dagger. But there are at least 2 more I know I can find. But as you can see, there's a lot going on at the Abbey. Do I like Winter Soldier? I've liked him so far. I haven't gotten very far with him, but I think I'm like halfway to 150. You wish the game came out today on your day off? I feel ya. You do use cards for your attacks, but it's not really a card game. Oh man, I got the yawns all of a sudden. Excuse me. Fire rod. Oh, this makes so much sense now. I got to this part last night, and now I understand. That's the order you have to do it in. I get it. Ah, now I can't wait to get to that part. All right, let's go find Captain Marvel. She wants to talk to us.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter.
Yes, Iron Man is in this
Strange picked
game.
the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
I was playing him on PC, yes. What's up, True Skills? The Hunter canon is female, I believe, but you can also make it male.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tough.
I am enjoying the game, Hago.
You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to.
According to Steam, I've played 25 hours.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's
I actually
just say
like
that I'm
Captain
willing
Marvel
to
in this.
unleash
I
the
don't like
power
this
of a quantum
hairstyle, but
singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Alright, we'll make a critical update to Captain Marvel. We're going to give her the Marvel costume. And we are going to only let her wear her outfit. I did not beat the game. I got to a certain point, and I decided I would rather wait until I'm playing my main playthrough.
What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I agree with you completely, Bucky. I mean, it is. I mean, Tindy. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say it. But I mean, it's trying to tell a narrative, you know. So it kind of is what it is.
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time
More like, Carol, I want to speak to your manager, Danvers. I gave her a better hairstyle. Yeah. Is this game on Game Pass? No.
The gamma signature is completely
now she looks a lot better.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature.
I love that
to its
reference.
Source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
And don't feed them after midnight.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy, abandoned warehouse.
I think this Carol will still like to speak to your manager, but she definitely looks better than that butch haircut.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're
And
ready.
FYI, Blade is definitely going to try to bang Carol at some point.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology. And she
Alright.
kicks it.
Alright, we're going to go on our next mission finally.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards developed.
I don't know if you actually bang, but I think they're going to. I agree, Bucky. Yeah, Blade absolutely is in love with Carol. Ain't no two ways around it.
One of these days.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You see
No.
this, Bruce?
Banner is at Avengers Tower. They're trying to find Wanda.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully, combining...
Yeah, there are quite a few villains. I haven't even seen them all yet.
Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
We're about to start our next big mission, Jonathan. Alright.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? I'm on it.
So what's important about the move I just did there is that it refunds the card. So any abilities that refund the card are huge.
Here it comes.
And I positioned her so that I can knock her back into there. And look at that, we end up killing 2 of them out of it. I am going to... There's only one left. I'm gonna redraw this card. Ooh, nice.
Ready up.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
All right.
Never surrender.
Nate, so if you read some of the cards, when you defeat somebody... Alright, here's the thing, okay? Tactics mode allows you to quickly... Okay.
I've never been one to buy
so,
the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
right here, this card, quick slash, on KO, refund a card play. So, if I beat somebody on this attack, so like, I'm gonna kill this person, and I'm gonna get the card play back. So I'm gonna use this card. You're only supposed to get 3 attacks, but that one didn't count because it got refunded. This is using a heroic. So I'm using like the heroic ability, but it's not an actual card play. Alright. And this card, it uses a card play, but I'm going to draw 2 cards. And I get 2 heroic out of it. And this one, I'm going to defeat him. So there's that. So it really comes down to reading the cards, understanding what they do, and that's going to give you extra opportunity to do attacks and damage.
Go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really am. I think once you get used to it, a lot of things really make sense.
Get her!
Yeah, it really comes down to understanding how the cards work. The cards are all attacks.
I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards
Yo,
your
what's good,
newfound
Deeper
adversaries
Depths?
instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
All right, so that I positioned perfectly. Hope we get something better here. Ooh. Alright, so this is a quick slash. So if I defeat somebody, I get the card play back. So I didn't use that card play. Yeah, you'll get the blade skin for sure. Alright, that takes 2. Who needs heals? It sucks. I did not get very good, I did not get very good cards this time. Oh, it takes 2. I gotcha. That takes 2. That takes 1.
Get ready.
Alright. How did it take to get the email? Dude, I signed up for that months ago. That'll give me 2 more heroism. I don't really need to use this card, but I have 2 card plays left. So I'm just going to use it because this is going to give me +2 heroism.
The light is on our side. I feel stronger already.
And because of that, I can do this.
Here we go.
So that was kind of worth it. Blade is pretty ruthless. Yeah, when you log in, you'll just have it, Nava. Ooh.
What is happening?
So I basically damaged most of them. All right, so they're gonna get some reinforcements. So do you get your own deck of cards at some point? You are gonna unlock more cards as you go.
Analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Yes.
There is dark.
All right, so this is quick.
We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Do this. Now I get that card back. So yes, you will unlock cards as you go. And you will get, alright. I'm gonna use this heal on myself. I don't really need it. I might need it at some point, but I want the heroism because I'm gonna move Captain Marvel into position, and I think she's gonna be able to hit 3 people. Alright, where's Captain Marvel? Alright, I'm gonna move Captain Marvel right here. And I think... Dude, she got 3 kills off that. How sick is that? Alright. And I'm going to use this play right here. Because I'm going to be able to hit him. And then hit him. It's not going to kill either one of them. That's what I love about the game, though. You know, you figure out like little things like that. And you end up being able to, Alright, I have no more card plays left. You figure out like how to play the... Exactly, Joey. It's very satisfying. You can figure out little angles and stuff like that.
I am not myself.
And it's really cool. What's up, yo, bro? Yeah, you know, listen, it's just as cool.
We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
All right, let's start off with killing him.
Interesting.
All right, so we get that card back. She's back. Let's see. All right, we're going to use this right here. Yeah, Kua, I think that a lot of people are going to underestimate themselves. I think a lot of people are really going to be better at this than they think. All right, so I'm going to move Captain Marvel right here. And now I'm going to use her photon beam. And we're going to be able to hit both of them. Killing one. Alright, so the other guy... Ooh, protection lost. Alright, so we're going to go recover the artifact. I actually, you know, Sadat likes to give me a lot of crap, alright? I actually agree completely with Sadat the gamer. If Jay can do it, anybody can.
I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
That is a very valid and fair point. I'm kind of tempted to do this because I think it's only going to hurt my shield for Captain Marvel. Ah, YOLO. Oh, can't perform it anyway. All right, we're going to end the turn. All right, so...
Delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of hands with your name on them.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Did big damage to him. And then we have one card left, which should kill him. I could double attack him, but I only need one. And boom.
We've done it.
Yeah, exactly, Joey. Exactly, Joey. You have to take your time with this.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate.
And that's something I struggle with sometimes.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one
Is the voice of Doc Ock? I don't know. It's not on IMDb
Gods
yet,
and
but I do think that does sound familiar.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Only 2 stars on that. And then you can make your own little comic books after, which is pretty cool. I did customize the hunter a little bit. That's awesome, Nate. That makes me feel good because I know I'm not like the best player, you know what I mean? So if I can, I feel like that's what's going for me with this, is that like, if I can make you see that even someone like me that is, can do well and enjoy it, then anybody can.
Catching up to do. Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits
I also just remembered
very serious.
that I have a skin I can redeem.
Movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Aw, thanks, Joey. I appreciate you saying that. But I know my strengths, you know what I mean? I have not played on PS5. I'm going to get my PS5 copy tomorrow night at GameStop. Because if you get the Legendary Edition from GameStop, you end up getting an Iron Man Funko Pop.
Let me see. How did this work again?
All right, I want to check something real quick. All right, let me save this. All right, let me try. I'm going to go back to the main menu real quick. And what I'm going to do in the main menu is I'm going to show you all of the skins that are part of the Legendary Edition. I have a video that's going live that is going to rank my top 10 favorite. But if I like Marvel Snap, I think it's probably a game like this. I've never played Marvel Snap, if I'm being honest. So I can't really comment on that. All right. So these are all the skins that you get with the Legendary Edition. So you got Blade 1602. You got Blade Demon Hunter. I love this one. It makes Captain America look like Thor. I do love Deadpool, yeah. And Danny Way runs for a mega deal. Nice. Got Future Soldier Cap. Medieval Marvel. Marvel we've been wearing. You got Bleeding Edge. Look at this Maestro. It's got Cap shield. It's got Nico's staff. It's got Ghost Rider's chains. It's got Spider-Man's suit. It's got the Eye of Agamotto. Iron Man's helmet. Ghost Rider's head. Like, this is pretty cool. So these are the premium skins. These are part of the Legendary Edition. You can buy them on their own, it looks like. It's a Fire Maestro. It is, right? Mr. Hulk himself, Lejeune, is here. okay? And if he approves, you know it's good. Like, that's sick right there. This is like the worst kept secret, but... Alright, so you got the Spirit of Vengeance. So this is the outfit I use for my Ghost Rider. Then you've got, look at this, okay? You've got the Death Knight. Like, that thing's sick. Firaxis made this, and they're owned by 2K. You got Future Doctor Strange. I know it's technically Danny Ketch, but to me, it still looks very Johnny Blaze. So it's just a very classic Ghost Rider. All right, we got Iron Knight. I love this one. I'm making you guys wait for Spider-Man. You've got New Mutants. Spoiler alert, my favorite of all of these is Phoenix 5 Magic. You got Shadow Witch for Nico. There's Sister Grimm. Very comic-inspired suit. And they all have different colorways as well. Then you have Boss Witch. What Wolverine skin? We're almost there, Joey. I'm making you wait. We're saving the best for the end. You got Fallen Scarlet Witch. And look at that. A Marvel video game with symbiote Spider-Man. Imagine. And there's like all these different colorways you can give it. You got the Demon Spider. All right, here we go. You got Logan. And then you have X-Force. What I love about X-Force, you can post videos as of right this moment, I believe, Lejeune. The embargo is up. 6 a.m. Eastern. So there you go. Now, the reason why I'm here is because I believe I have a promo code. And we're going to see what we got here. I'm glad, Joey. I meant to do that before. All right. So 0, 2. Back during the Summer Game Fest, there was a thing that you could do where you would get a promo code. NLAHCC. Did that work? Did that do anything? It didn't tell me whether or not that worked. Was it O2? O2 EBNLAH. Code does not exist. 0, 2 Code has already been redeemed. Okay. So I used the code, but I don't know what it was for. If I get the season pass, will I get the skins? If you get the legendary edition, you get the skins and the season pass.
See. How did this work again?
I don't know what skin I just got. It says I redeemed it, but all right, what does it want me to do here? Oh, respond to Nico's message. All right, Super Link.
Good. You answered.
Joey,
Finding ways to say open
there,
door
if you go to
around here.
Game UK,
Despite what Robbie
there's
says,
also
I
a
don't
version
think
that has the
Sanctum
tarot
wants me to
card
die,
set.
Alvin.
I like every game on console better. It definitely looks better on PC though.
Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot
Hold
of
on
work
one
to
sec.
do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us.
It might be sold
the others
out.
went outside. Needed to
Oh, here
cool
it
off.
is.
Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe
All
crack
right.
open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Let me show you this in a second here, Joey. All right, so let me go to my desktop. All right. So this is Game UK. And at Game UK, you can get this version right here. And it comes with 12 character cards and a fabric Darkhold print. So this right here is kind of like the tarot cards that I got. I don't know if they're metal or not, though. They look metal. But you can only... it does say metal ingot. So you can only get this at Game UK. Not even available in North America. So if you have a few extra dollars and you want an even cooler version of the game and you're in the UK, this is the one to get. And I can show you what these look. That is Lyrica, yes. So yeah, you have that. Is that what you pre-ordered, Sky? Nice. Yeah. So this is the best version of the game to get. I don't know why it's not in North America, but in any event, that's where we're at with that. So something to consider. Obviously not for everybody, you know, but I can hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I have not taken a scheduled pee break. When I get back, I'll show you what the tarot cards look like. That is a weird way to sleep, Thor. I did not leave you with the best view. I apologize. All right, so this is what it looks like. So those are the tarot cards. There's Nico. And these are metal. All right. There's Blade. Doctor Strange. The back, I guess I probably should have a mic in my face. The back forms, it forms like a puzzle that's Chthon. All right. Her hairstyle looks way better here for Captain Marvel. All right. Then you got Magic. How many screens do I have? What do you mean? You got Scarlet Witch. Oh, that's just my TV. I don't even really use the TV, to be honest with you. It's just there for some extra light, I guess. You got Spider-Man. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to the game in a minute. Captain America. And they're like, you can... they're die-cut cards, too. I don't know if the ones that are in that Game UK version, Iron Man, I don't know if they're like the same exact cards. Then you have the Hunter. And then last is the one Joey probably wanted to see the most is Wolverine. So, and then like I said, the back is like a puzzle. So, yeah. When they sent this to me, they didn't have Spider-Man or Scarlet Witch announced, and they end up sending it later. And then there's that card right there. So, there you go. I don't know where to put this. Hold on. All right. Let's get back to the game. Uh-oh. My monitor just turned off. What's up, Ayo Papa? We've been playing for a little bit. I was just showing off the tarot cards. So sorry. How many cards for every character? I don't know. So we're getting to the point where we're starting to unlock some cards. Oh, I need some more gloss. I love this hoodie for her. Anyway. Oh, the camera froze. Thank you. Hold on one sec. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you're good, you're good. Yo, Justin, thank you so much. Hi and bye. See you on the 3rd. Yep, you got it, buddy. All right, so we're gonna do our first little thing
So
with.
Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
So, hangouts are good because they're gonna give you lots of friendship. Yeah, it is a very diverse roster. Yeah. Are there other outfits for the Hunter
I know
too?
this
Yes.
entire situation's
You have to
gotta
unlock
suck
them
for
though.
you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I love this conversation we're about to have. She's about to talk about. Thank you, Shaquille Khan. She's about to talk about the Runaways, and I love this.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right?
Thanks
Look,
again,
I'm
Justin.
Glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I don't like
sure
the
I was
face
dead.
piercings.
Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world
I love it
is
that she has like
familiar
an
to
old
me.
lace pin.
I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, I... Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
I agree, Joey.
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I really, this is what I love about this game. It's just, it dives so deep into the lore.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Alright, so there we go.
Free time productively.
So it wants me to talk to the Caretaker. I want to walk around here real quick. Oh wow, all the doors are shut, so I can't get out. Sometimes they're like this, right? Oh, there's a tarot card right here. Guess what tarot card this is? What's up, Ralph? Look at that, the moon. That's why you want to walk around the Abbey every day. Because you never know when there's going to be little bits lying around. Where you can get some stuff. Oscar Isaac's Moon Knight. I was trying to find that one earlier. I must have missed it. Alright, I just need to talk to Caretaker. Oh, there we go, right here. Here's some gloss. That's only 6 gloss. There's some heroic essence. You want to collect as much of this stuff as you can. Because... Oh, we can go outside. But I don't really need to. Hi. Ralph, please do not skip any classes, okay, buddy? I will be here. Ooh, it's sexy time. You know. Oops.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Relaxing.
Got the water rod. All right, let's go talk to Sarah.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new
Actress should have been
friends.
ScarJo. I made her a
I was
redhead.
planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days, always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce.
You do
indomitable,
create your own character, yes.
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Deadpool's not in the game yet, so I don't know.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy?
Agatha is definitely a hero.
I didn't have a choice.
You are about to
Wanda's
find out.
Powers were beyond even her own control, and this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken.
Agatha is very different in this game.
It seems
She's
lost them
more
both
comic.
now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
All right, I am taking the light path with her. All right, where are you at, Charlie? Make sure you pet Charlie every single day. What happens if you go dark? She looks more corrupt. Like, she starts to, like, get black under her eyes and stuff like that. Don't forget to pet Jay, too. I love it.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
For her. Although I guess we both died at some point. All right, there's a tarot card. Oh, I might have already gotten it, actually. There was a tarot card behind her shrine. I think that was, yeah, I think that was the one for, wait, what's that? I think the tarot card behind her shrine was, Cloak and Dagger. Alright. Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do.
I don't know that they're all that
but
way.
It's always polite to ask.
I've found Jean Grey. I've found... Thank you, Ashtoke the Penguin. I found... let's see... Jean Grey. I found Domino, Black Panther, Storm, Thor, who I have not found yet. Nova, Moon Knight,
What you were expecting,
Professor
there was a time
X.
when the blood stood within these celestial halls.
Like 2 or 3 more I found.
prove their worth.
They're just really cool cards, and I want to find them all. But you have to like, you have to get to a certain point in the game to get them all, because you slowly open up the Abbey. The Abbey is massive.
Their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
How many heroes are
The
playable?
old gods are
13.
responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion.
You slowly unlock
I
them
think
as you
they
progress
did
through the
forget
story.
that. Good luck, dear.
I had just unlocked Captain America
As the goddess
when I
of balance
finished.
and
All right,
order,
so
Ashtor was sometimes called
we
the giver
need
of justice. You can expect a fair fight,
quick.
or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
Trying to get. We're all 13 in the story cutscene. I don't think so because Hulk just got unveiled yesterday. Oh, I might actually be able to do all of this? What? You cannot perform this action. Oh no, what? Why can't I? No valid targets. It's a target right there. All right. Combat works how I'm doing it right now. So I took my turn.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds
And-
are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike.
Oh, so that was Charlie. That's why. So you draw cards each turn.
Oh, and you too, Hunter.
And you just apply the cards to your attack.
Don't worry. The
I was like,
other
why
fellows
can't I attack it? And it's because I was trying to attack Charlie. Ugh. Excuse me. All right. You can see the male version of the hunter at the top there. Yeah, so basically it's turn-based. So you get a turn, then the enemies get a turn. You're going to draw attack cards, and then you're going to use those cards strategically. I know, Thor, don't listen to them. I know. Ashtur's gifts. Acquire the open word of power.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask
Holy
the goddess
what?
Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla is getting Destiny suits. Wow. Lord Shaxx in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Confirmed. Alright. That's crazy. Yeah, I just retweeted Paul Tassi. There's like multiple Destiny suits that you can unlock or pay for in
The goddess of order approves.
Anyway. Sorry, what's up, Thor? Alright. I don't want to use any keys yet. So we basically just open up a huge chunk of the Abbey.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Agatha. So we have just unlocked the opportunity to open doors. All right. Remember, make sure you start every day by petting Charlie. You're going to build up friendship level, and there's an achievement for doing it 15 days in a row. All right. Let's see if we have...
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Convenient. Also,
Hunter to the forge.
make sure you train in the yard every day.
Strange out.
All right, there we go. Some credits. Credits.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
I wonder if I should do this right in front of her.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
It won't let me. That dog is cool. Yeah. All right.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
All right. Let's open this.
Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
I've not seen that card yet. Lead. I'm gonna take knee strike because I know I can upgrade it.
See you, Hunter.
Awesome, Nava. I appreciate you saying that.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
There are alternate outfits that you have to unlock.
I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. I just hope you brought me something interesting. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless. We'll get started right away.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
All right, we're going to talk to Robbie now. Welcome to the team,
You've
Robbie.
been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
All right, so it wants me to go to the yard to spar with Ghost Rider. And we're going to go do that. You want to make sure you do your sparring every single day.
With Ghost Rider.
We're also going to upgrade an ability. We have an ability we can upgrade with Carol. And as you can see, it's going to increase the damage for the card. And it's going to add an ability, I believe, to it. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And hold on. So we got Ghost Rider here. I'm gonna give him his Spirit of Vengeance suit. Although that Death Knight is pretty gnarly. Nah, you know what? Let's fight him with the Death Knight. I really like this one because it reminds me of Johnny Blaze. But we're gonna put his Death Knight on. And what's even cooler is he's like standing right there with it. You know what I mean? Look at that. That's sick. So the daily sparring session is nothing major, but you're gonna gain friendship. It's literally just this, right? But you're gaining friendship, and they are gaining power.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right, so we've got a mission. Blade wants to talk to me about banging Carol.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
I told you, he wants a piece of that Captain Marvel.
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
Fair, Joey, fair.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course
he wants her to know that he has fucked before.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
Oh, he's going to sharpen his stakes, all right.
Chat to ourselves for now.
He's going to go sharpen his stakes. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? All right, I'm going to show you guys a little bit more of the Abbey. Oh, man. I love it. I love the Abbey. The Abbey is, like, really cool. So, now that we've unlocked our first word of power, we can open any of the doors that look like this.
Blessings of the goddess.
And there's Spawn. Yeah. That is, we have determined that is, in fact, Michael Jai White. All right, so this is, oh, there's a tarot card behind her tomb. Or her thing. All right, this is Justice. So we have She-Hulk's card. Spawn and Blade would be a fun crossover. It would be. There are 22 tarot cards. I'll show you the ones I've found so far, Sal American. Give me a second, because I know where there's at least one more. Two more. I believe this one... Oh, this is just death. The one for Storm is over there. I believe that it's Storm that's over there. Oh, here's one right here. This, I believe, is Domino. Yeah. So we got the Wheel of Fortune Domino. I'll show them all in just a second. Because I know that there's like... I know I can get up to 10 before I... Maybe even 11 before I get my next word.
She believes in our purpose. This looks like a fairy ring.
I believe there's one over here. All right. The Hermit. This one... I don't remember who that one is. Oh, that's right. Namor.
It is one of the elemental rods.
All right, there's one more rod that I need. Don't pause on me. All right, so that one of these. All right, I can't get to that yet. All right, so the cards that I have so far, and I agree, these are amazing. I love them. We have Domino, Death, freaking Nova, Human Torch, Namor, Moon Knight, Cloak and Dagger, and She-Hulk. I know that there's 2 more out here somewhere. At least. Because we're missing Thor. And we're missing Deadpool. I believe. I think there's one over here. Or so I thought. I listen. Don't get my hopes up. You know what I mean? Don't get my hopes up. Because trust me, if they put Nova in this game, whew. Alright, I can't break that crack yet.
Ashura smiles upon me.
What's up, Eastwood? All right, sorry. What's up, Joshua? You just pre-ordered this on PS5? Nice. I am loving the fact that people are getting interested in the game. I'm very happy. I'm hoping people are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying. I've played all this. I've been playing the game for about 2 weeks now. A little bit here and there, a little bit on and off. There's another door I can blow through over here somewhere. And I'm really just excited that other people are finally going to get their hands on it. I started this from the beginning, yes. So at the beginning of the video is me literally turning the game on Xbox for the first time, being muted. I'm hyped even more. It showed the X-Force Logan. Yeah. So that's the thing. I'm waiting for Marvel to approve one of my sponsored videos. Sorry, when I get text messages, I kind of like to respond right away, because I am notoriously forget. Sorry. All right, here's the door. I was like, I know there's like one more door I can open right now. I've got a PS5 copy coming on the 2nd. Nice. What's up, Alex? All right, there's another tarot card up here. Maybe, oh, there's one right there. No, I lied. Just the reflection. I don't know what it is, but I'm like obsessed with getting all the tarot cards. I think it's because I have the actual metal ones that they sent me. And I just want them all. It's like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. But there's like lots of stuff that you can explore. All of these are gonna be useful at some point. All of the materials I'm gathering. All right, I can't go there yet. The good news is we're also unlocking fast travel. Yeah, I think you're gonna get a lot of gameplay out of it.
Noble Ushtor guides my hand.
I'm excited that you're excited, Joey. Like that's cool to me. Like I still get excited when other people I missed out on a lot. I had a phone. Oh, you're all good. We're just running around the yard right now.
My old I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
All right, I know there's a tarot card up here.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when like I've known about this game since like 3 or 4 months before it even got announced. So like I've been like, there was a time where I had to like, I couldn't even talk about it. I thought there was a card over here. Arcane Other. I couldn't talk about it. Like, and I knew about this awesome game that was about to get announced. And I couldn't say anything, you know what I mean? So it's just nice to like, not only just finally be able to play it, but like, to be able to like, see other people close, you know? You can switch characters, just not in the common area. In the common area, you're always going to be the hunter. But when you go out on missions, you can go out on missions... most cases as anyone you want. Story missions, the hunter has to be there. And she's pretty strong, so you're gonna want her there. Alright. There's like at least one tarot card I'm missing. Like I don't remember where Thor was. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Did I finish Gotham Knights? Yeah. I finished it before it even came out. I have a platinum trophy, and I have all the achievements on Xbox, except the new ones that came out like yesterday or 2 days ago. All right, where is that Thor card? I did see that. I commented on Discord. You should tweet that out and tag them and me in it. And I'll retweet it, and they'll like it. Be like letting them know that I inspired you maybe even a little bit to get it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Intriguing.
I have to find one more doll.
This rubble looks loose.
I think that's her father's grave.
Ah, I see.
It's not really like you use cards for attacks, but it's not really a card game. We're about to do another mission though, so you'll see in a second. I'm just there's one collectible tarot card I'm kind of looking for. I forget where it is. All right, I can't go that way. And it's annoying me because it's Thor. But I'll probably... Oh, wait, maybe it was in... I can open her crypt now. Maybe it was in here. William, I've been playing Marvel Midnight Suns for 2 weeks now, bud.
Oshter smiles upon me.
All right, there's the Earth
Just what
Rod.
I was looking for.
What's up, Turab? Are you gonna replay Witcher 3? Oof. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I might. What's up, Sonny? I might. Okay, because that's one of the games that I regret not finishing, and I don't want to restart it, but every time I load back into it, I just can't remember how to play. So what I'm thinking of doing, I might just get on PS5 and start it over, and then, oh, there it is. There's the Thor card. Ah, you're all good. You're all good, Nava. You're all good. I'll go find the tweet later, and I'll retweet it anyway. Haha. I got you. All right. So we gotta go talk to Captain Marvel. How much gloss do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. I want to give her this hoodie. Witcher 3 already looks better than a next-gen game. Then go for hyperrealism. Alright, we're going to talk to Captain Marvel.
Oh, you called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Alright, I am going to talk to her
Not much
again.
more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Alright, there we go. Alright,
Hello. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Nico. So you definitely want to make sure you talk to people, see what they got going on.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
Oh, it's all good, Captain Rex. I appreciate you
This
stopping
is
by.
serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Magic hates me, by the way. How good is the story? I love the story. The story is really cool. And Magic hates me. So let's. I'm gonna do all the dark answers here.
Did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess.
Look at Pietro
you want to
there.
ask me to do the one thing the others value me for, opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also
Dang it.
raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda
I regret doing that.
has this
I thought that
empowered
would give me some
I know what she's going
some
through.
loving from
To
her.
come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate
Yeah,
happen
she
to
usually. I can never get it right with her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter.
I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
All right. So we're going to go talk to Captain Marvel. Do you choose? Yes, you choose how you interact with everybody. You build personal relationships with everybody. And make sure you pet the dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
But yeah, your relationships are going to be very important. Wrong way.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
All right, chat. Here's your opportunity. Who do you want me to take as my third character? I'll let you guys vote. Our choices are Blade, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Doctor Strange, Magic, and Nico. So who should I take with me on this quest? I have to take Captain Marvel. Oh, Mr. McPickle says Ghost Rider. I might just go with Ghost Rider because he was so fast. But I'll give it another second or two, see if anybody else votes. Another vote for Ghost Rider. Seems like Ghost Rider might be the only choice. Alright, I'm impatient. Ghost Rider it is. Look at that Death Knight suit. three votes for Ghost Rider, 1 for Iron Man. Ghost Rider wins. We'll do Iron Man next. That is one of the collector's edition or legendary edition skins.
That is not good. Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Look at him. All right.
Sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus.
He does look really cool, right? Now, hopefully I can make him look cool. Alright, so we're going to play this smart as we can. I understand it better now. I struggled on this mission the last time I played it.
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction.
Alright, we're going to do this quick.
Further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely.
So that was a free card play, basically.
I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hell.
Ooh, Hellride. Damage each enemy in line. I don't want to use this yet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I actually do think I want to use this. I just want to line it up right. They go back into your... Some of them go back into your hand. Oh my god! Oh, I just murdered all of... So I almost destroyed the helicopter, which was good. Alright, that was worth it. That's my first time seeing that, by the way. That was incredibly cool.
I almost felt that one.
Alright.
Your death won't be in vain.
Alright, so...
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Remove Ghost Rider here. That was a waste.
Accept your fate.
Alright, helicopter's destroyed.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Let's do it.
Get me out of here!
Alright.
We serve until the
Is this where we meet Wolverine? No. Wolverine's a little bit further up, unfortunately.
Looks like they want to try a few more. Still not gonna be enough.
Alright,
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna use the Hell Ride again. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability or binary state. Doing more damage. So I don't want to play this yet because we're gonna kill 3 people with this.
Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Copy of Soul Drain. Alright, so... Alright, that's 2. Alright, we only got 3 of them left now. Alright, we're gonna end our turn. And that stinks.
You're ready now. Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against.
Alright, I get that card back.
Gods. All is possible with Mother.
I don't have any other abilities for her to...
Your time has come.
Whatever gets the job done.
Beautiful. That was sick!
Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra
Dude, that was so
than
sick.
you will ever comprehend, heroes.
How close to Strike Force is? Yeah, Strike... So when this game was pitched to me, back when I was told about it, Marvel Strike Force was one of the games that was brought up. So it is definitely like a Strike Force-y type
Before they are now.
type game. We do meet Sabretooth here, though. Is worth buying? I mean, I'm really enjoying it, True Skills. It's really going to come down to a personal decision. You know, it's... So Beast Boy could turn into other animals than a tiger in Titans? Yes. Alright.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that.
Yeah, I saw that Scarlet
I've
and
been
Violet have a
staring
patch
at
come
the
out
night
today.
Sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me.
What's up,
And when
Adrian?
all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, That warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us.
I'm telling you, Magic hates every answer I give her.
Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Whew, we are almost 4 hours in. I am gonna go until noon. And then I'm going to go get lunch, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to pick up in another stream. So I think I could do at least one more mission. Wow, it brought me right back to my room. Oh, you know what? We need to go talk to Agatha. A few heroes are available for hangouts. Yeah. I need to go talk to Agatha. All right, but first... let's talk to Blade. Who should I do a hangout with? All right.
Hunter.
I can only do one hangout.
Defeated Hydra agents say?
I kind of want to do it with Carol because I want to get my friendship level up. Robbie, I know everybody's just gonna vote for Robbie, but I'm gonna let you guys decide. First one to get 3 votes. My options are Robbie, Carol, Blade, or Iron Man. So vote for Robbie, vote for Iron Man. A vote for Blade. Oh, wow. A vote for everybody so far. What's up, Malik? 2 Blade, 2 Robbie. Next vote is the winner, possibly. Oh, wow. Adrian with the Blade. So I guess we're going for Blade. All right, are we going to work out? Are we going to have a drink? We're going to have a drink. What's up, Mattborn?
Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year.
Appreciate you stopping in, Malik.
Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
No, but I do not wear shades at night.
I have a certain aesthetic I prefer to maintain, and you're missing the point. My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Ooh, he got a Fearsome 4 Legendary Abbey outfit out of that. All right, so when you do hangouts like that, you're gonna unlock cosmetics for the characters. Oh God, he unlocked a bathing suit. What's going on here? Hold on. Why does this man have pink board shorts? This is the weird part of the game, DC. Yes, the part of the game where you get to see them in their bathing suit, and he's got like I feel like that is not accurate. I feel like he would. All right, I'm gonna stop now. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually all right. Everybody caught what I was Oh wow, that is some Michael Jackson Thriller vibes right there. You're dying. Oh man. Yo, this suit looks pretty dope. Am I crazy? But that's like Michael Jackson Thriller right there, right? I do not have anywhere near enough to buy it. Oh, maybe I got the hoodie for her. Oh. Oh. Yo. Dude, look at that hoodie. That's like the I wish I had enough to buy it. I would make her wear this everywhere. That's like the Gorillas cover, right? Blade moonwalking. Yeah. All right. All right, that gives you a little bit of that. So let's we're going to go open up the library cuz that is where Agatha asked us to meet her.
I'm glad to see
it's definitely very Marvel Strike Force-y.
Power Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
What's up, Rainbow
She
Fox?
may
What's up,
try
Big
to
Erm?
mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what
All of
happened.
them can, in fact, wear bikinis.
Why are you hiding from her?
For most people,
We're going to get into
the
an actual
captivating
mission, Malik. I don't know if you
relationships of
saw
their
the
lives are
last mission we
formed
were
over
on.
A matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve.
Her lips are barely moving.
When that happens,
Look,
we'll
it
see
happens.
each other
I
again,
mean,
but not
I don't
before.
feel like you get a game like this for like the
I
stellar
trust you will do what is right for
graphics.
Sarah.
I feel like they're good enough.
So,
I think
what
it's
is it
cool.
you are looking at here?
There are definitely some times like that,
Yes,
though.
we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is.
What do you mean
her notes
priced
are written in
accordingly?
ancient
It's an
translate
80-hour
cipher
game.
that I've only just begun
Like,
to
you're not
understand.
buying this game for
Have a
God of
look
War
at the first entry.
graphics. The game looks great. It's just there are other games that look a lot better.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic.
I hate to break it to
but Wanda
everybody,
was
but
definitely
like,
onto something.
everything
You
costs
remember
more
that
money
altar?
now.
That's where she was conducting
Everything.
her experiments.
Gallon of milk used to be $2.
An
Now it's $4.
investigation that involves
You know?
experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to
It
get
affects
me into
everybody.
trouble?
These games are expensive to make.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the
No,
altar.
they're comparing
I'll try to do a
the
better
gameplay
job
to Marvel
explaining
Strike
from there.
Force, not the graphics.
Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I don't know if you know, but the latest Pokemon game is the highest selling exclusive game in the first week in the history of video games. And it runs at 20 frames per second. Like, legitimately, one of the poorest performing games. And it's like beloved and sold through the roof. So like graphics are not everything. This game looks fine. It's not that big of a deal.
That is
like it's really like honestly saying this game looks bad is disingenuous. All right, so we're gonna go find Agatha's. I just need to do this one quest for Agatha, and then I'm gonna do another mission, and then I'll probably go get some lunch. Like, I just feel like everybody expects every game to top the one before it. You know what I mean? Like, it has to, or else it's shit. And I just don't subscribe to that.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more.
Like, graphics have never even been something I even considered. Like, I think the game looks beautiful.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You know what lamp shading is? Gameplay-wise, this is not going to be for everybody. 100%.
The words may be simple.
Understandably,
won't appear for just
this is not a game for everybody, and that's fine.
Each represents one of the basic.
That's fine. You know what I mean?
Power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
Oh, voice acting is fine. You have to understand, the hunter is like somebody that's been dead for 300 years.
A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
I don't agree with that, Kappa.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Pretty sure I have all the rods.
Actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
There is, Dougie, but the only thing that's in it so far is the legendary skin. So I don't know if there's any other skins for sale or when they will be.
Those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
Got the moon seal. I'm not ready for this yet.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater
I'd already
gift.
found all those.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
I know there's a joke to the Ligma. I'm assuming it's a case of the Ligma balls. Graphics are fine. What is with the weirdos that like think the graphics are bad? That's the better question. Alright, so I think I have to go to bed, and then I can do the next mission. Yeah. Alright. So we have to sleep off the night. Actually, let me see if there's anything else down here I missed. Oh, it wanted me to open a chest. That's right. There's a purple chest in here. So I'll open that. Whoa, I have 6 arcane keys? Alright, so we got some stuff there. Alright, now... what does it want me to do to the library? Oh, we have to talk to Agatha again? Agatha, I just want to go to bed. Start the next mission.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts.
Oh, I agree,
but
Malik.
the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end.
Does not look like a PS3 game.
Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones.
It's...
But at first glance,
y'all are
seem to
weird.
have been scoured clean by
Go
time
go
itself.
go play God of War.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter.
I don't think any of
I
you played
suspect the glyphs
PS3
are
to know what a
still
PS3
here.
game looks
We
like.
just need the right words of encouragement.
It's funny.
If you catch my meaning.
Oh my god.
Yes, dear.
No, I'll come back and do that
Until we
later.
speak again.
Yeah. I mean, it looks more than good. Like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. It's fine. Not every game is for everybody. It's okay. Alright, so one lesson I learned is do not lie to Magic about running into Lilith.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do.
That's what I'm saying, DC. Like, I think it's disingenuous to say that it looks like a PS3 game. I'm not sitting here saying it's God of War by any stretch of the imagination, you know what I mean?
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes.
No, they do not. They do. Arkham Origins do not. They do not look better. The PS3 versions do not look better. I have millions of views on those games. Like, they were great for their time. But y'all are capping hard.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Should you pack your bags and dip?
Mother.
6 p.m. Tired of being at school? Maybe. What do I think about the Gotham Knights DLC? I mean, free DLC is free DLC, right? I haven't finished the Taro stuff yet.
Is that really her?
But I thought it was really cool.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Where's our daily sparring? All right, we are going to. I should probably do Blade because I think that's going to put him at level 1. Yeah, we're going to do Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
Ooh, I think we hit level 1 for his friendship level. Or not.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
All right. So, Caretaker, Captain Marvel. I don't want to talk to Agatha. Let's talk to Strange. Yes, it is comic book accurate Tony Stark. The game is, in fact, inspired by the 80s Midnight Suns comic book. Let's pet you.
Good girl, Charlie.
I mean, sounds like we have people here that only learned about who Tony Stark was because of movies.
I've always found Spider-Man to be in good spirits, even in the worst of situations. Even now, fleeing from a rampaging demonic.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Hey, Hunter. Time to spill your guts, Hydra.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that junk.
And Hydra rears its ugly head. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops list.
Alright, so I can't use
Hydra
Captain
thinks
Marvel
they're
for a
so
day.
clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Alright. I do want to talk to... It's caretaker. I do want to talk to
We've got a
Blade.
situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of
What's up,
sleep.
Chris?
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
I'll get back
Thank
to
you,
that
Ken.
stuff. I just want to talk to
Anytime.
Blade
And
real
hey,
quick.
If you find the time, we should hang out.
Yeah, we'll hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
We'll just go to a haven real quick. Painting with Captain Marvel in full uniform.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were
Ooh,
the
I got a
last
+4.
Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised.
No, definitely
Blade
not
wants
Marvel's
some
event.
airtime.
I mean, Midnight Suns comes
I am
out
not.
tomorrow.
What?
And I have it early, so
Okay.
I'm definitely going to be playing this quite a
Okay,
bit.
then. This was a black.
All right, so we got plus
And the painting is
9
full anti-expressionism.
on
It's big
her
Xandar.
friendship level.
You're growing on me.
All right, where's Blade? Can I talk to Blade?
We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
All right. Wait,
Honestly,
no, I can.
aside from Carol and Ileana, you're the only real challenge around here.
Invite him to a haven. What's up, David A? You want a PlayStation for
You know, the
Misspoken?
end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Let me guess. You are going to fly there.
Is this a bat joke?
Yes.
You know I can't do that, right?
Now I do.
And who wants bat powers anyway? Ridiculous.
Oh,
We should do this again.
dang it. I only gained +5 for friendship. Oh, why didn't my friendship level go up? Did I pet Charlie yet? Yeah, I pet Charlie.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
All right. So we're going to do one more mission, and then I'm going to go do lunch. I hope it's a short mission.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do a non-story mission. We're gonna do Magic's mission and take Magic out with us. And we are going to bring. Let's bring Iron Man with us. Although he has a friendship level up. We already did Ghost Rider. Yeah, let's take Iron Man with us. Iron Man's pretty cool. Oh, wait. I don't even have to... no, I am taking Hunter, though. It's very important to me to level up Hunter. So I'm going to take her with me. Because that's how you do some of the other sections. Yeah, not... Well, he's not bad in this game like he is in Avengers. He's actually quite useful.
If Hydra wants a straight up fight,
Yeah.
then
I have not unlocked Spider-Man yet.
Sounds like busy work.
show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Not a problem.
Alright, so there's a quick attack. And they die instantly. So the quick attacks, when you kill somebody,
Hail.
they get their the card back. want to use that.
Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
What's up, David?
No mercy to the servant of Lilith.
That was clutch.
Weak, even
Those
for
were
Hydra.
definitely two enemies that we wanted to beat. Alright. I can't hit anybody there. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, we beat two of the harder ones. So we're gonna end our turn. It is kind of Ultimate Alliance-like. I'll use Deadpool when he comes out for sure.
Keep coming for me.
Of course she's dazed.
We are not out of this yet.
Ready when you are, boss.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'm saving my energy for the war. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Let's try this one.
Okay, what's up, Ray? I do hope they get additional story for sure.
Seems like cheating.
Let's... Oh, I don't have any heroic. Super Duper Dog, it's made by the exact same people that made XCOM. That is exactly why.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Ready? You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
editing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Somehow I never noticed those horns before.
That was so good. I have not used that move before. That was so cool. No gambit. I have not used that move before. That was so cool.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
That was the goofiest laugh too, right? Oh, that's not gonna kill him? Alright, I'm gonna use this card to get some heroicism back.
Behold the light's gift.
Because it gives me 2 heroic. And I could do this move again. Will I be covering Forspoken? Probably.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
So I'm gonna line this up just right, hopefully. Aww.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Oh, card play refunded. Okay.
Was that truly your best?
Alright, so we got one guy left. Yeah, whatever.
It's almost going too well.
I'm just showing off at this point.
This will have
Hopefully they learned
That
their
was
lesson,
funny.
but we all know that's wishful thinking.
That was cool. So magic could be pretty cool. Ugh, only 1 star. Blue. So that's basically the combat. It's a thinking man's game. You got to think things out. It's a lot to take in. All right, so Nico wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Nico.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
Resurrecting?
Esoteric and mystical order,
Locke? Is it-
specifically the Knights of Intellect and
Are you thinking of
Dimensional
Kitty
Spiritualism.
Pride?
That isn't a.
Oh no, you are. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
Blame
talking
Doctor
about.
Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Just tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange, Magic, and I.
Yeah,
are
there's only one
researching a
Hunter.
Crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Let's just do this, and then I'm gonna get some
Let's
lunch,
do it.
and then I'll be back with another stream after, unless my video finally gets approved. All right, Let's go talk to her.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
We'll talk to Magic.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Thank you, Anthanula.
How concerned should I be about
For
exploding?
the follow?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Magic is so
Tell
funny
Nico,
in this
and
game.
don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
the ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck.
I don't remember her being Russian, no.
Mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as
She
we
is
do
the sister of
everything in
Colossus,
our
yes.
power to restore it. Simple, really.
Shh. All right, Nico, let's do this. Wait. Nico?
You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners.
The
All right,
first
there we
part's easy. I need you to focus on
Where
your
Colossus
last
at?
memories before
I don't
you
know.
fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer
I haven't
that.
gotten that
When
far yet. I don't
start,
know if that's
you'll be the one
explained.
making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache.
Lord Marvel, there has not been, or Marvel Lord.
I rush toward my doom.
They've been able to do it because there hasn't been a Lego game since that partnership ended. Since Disney bought Fox. That's why. The first Lego Marvel, yes, super duper dog.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Oh, on KO, restore 17 health to... Oh, I can only choose one of these. Oh, man. I feel like I need the Witchfire card, right? So, like, if she KOs somebody with the card, it'll give 17 health back to her. Whereas this one, if we damage a random enemy on KO, recast the card. So this means if we use the ability and it damages somebody on KO, we just get to reuse the card altogether. That's my interpretation. Or on this one, it'll just randomly heal somebody if you KO. So this is a safer card because you're guaranteed to get life back. But this one has the potential to, if you play it right, be able to immediately use it again. And it does 9 more damage. I don't know what to do. I don't know. When is a Spider-Man mission? I'm still probably about 2 hours away from that. You have to do a mission against... You know what? Actually, I think it might be the next mission. I'll call the next stream Recruiting Spider-Man. The health card seems better, you think? I think that's a safer pick. So I'm going to go with that one. I agree. I do want to... Oh, I still don't have enough for it? Damn it. I really want that hoodie. We've also unlocked a new color for the hunter, but I don't want that. I love it that they're playing video games.
Look who's awake.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Let's see if they land on now. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go ahead and call a stream here. I believe the next mission that I have is the one that we unlock Spider-Man. And Spider-Man is one of the best characters in the game. Like, I honestly think Wolverine and Spider-Man are like the two best from what I've played so far. I think they're like the two I liked the most. So, private Superlink message from Blade.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in
Let's
combat?
actually do this real quick.
More like a friendly
Nice, super
competition.
duper. I'm glad that like people are enjoying it.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Oh, interesting. We got a hero combo from that. And we got a new color palette. Hold on. Sorry, I am about to end it, but I wanted to see what happened there. So on his default costume, you can now make it look kind of cold as ice. That's kind of cool. But I'm going to go ahead and put his Night Stalker back on. Yeah, he's wearing shades in his regular costume. I just had edit deck. All right. I'm definitely putting this card in. All right, there we go. All right. All right, guys. Well, you know what? This is a long stream, almost 4.5 hours. And I've been going a really long time, so I'm going to take a small break. I will probably be back in about an hour or so, and we will get another stream going, and we should be able to recruit Spider-Man. We're going to fight Venom, and yeah. So just make sure if you follow me on Twitter, I'll tweet it out. If you're on the Discord, there's a link in the description for Discord. You can join the Discord. It'll send a notification out. Or you can trust YouTube's notifications. But in like an hour or so, I should be back. And we'll pick up where we left off. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you enjoyed.